Good evening, travelers. Eknamushum Witching Hour has once more begun. We are back on the Space Engineers server, and I'm trying to solve a little bit of a puzzle here. But how are you doing, Atria?
I'm doing well. Hi, everybody. I haven't logged into the server yet. I probably should do that. But yeah, hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, Zoominator?
Mm-hmm. And I see you, Wilson. Okay. Right now, I had to get my carrier over to the... Like, right now, I have my freighter at the shipyard. My new freighter's at the shipyard. My old freighter is here. But I want to get both my frigate and my carrier over as well, so I kind of figured out, how do
I'm strongly debating getting rid of the Ought Never. Just because, but I mean, I don't know. The Ought Never is way stronger than my current ship. My current ship's just big. So, I don't know.
Yeah. So we don't need the freighter here, do we? We don't need the freighter at the shipyard yet? Actually, we might need it.
Well, I don't know what...
Well, are we going to try and get, like, each row to scrap ships, like, at the shipyard so we don't have to go down to the moon?
I mean, either a drone or we can build like a little mini skeleton station that just eats ships. It's just all grinders.
Maybe that's a better idea. And I'll bring my tugboat over.
Like you just make a skeleton and I don't know, you put the grinders on pistons and they just slowly extend into the ship and it just stabs the ship to death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey, bye, space engineers.
Huh? He crashed?
They crashed. Yeah.
Odd.
A little bit. Oh, actually, we were talking about this before we started streaming, but you know who the Uma that I think would be really funny to have is?
Oh,
Purely
who?
just for the meme.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took my tracking with it. Oh, everything broke.
Oh no.
YouTube Studio crashed.
You're still on my screen, which is amusing.
But I'm not moving. Because VTube Studio has crashed. But, wow, it still says it's running, too. Alright, everything's stopped. Didn't also take... It didn't take that with it. Alright, I guess, those are some crazy crashes. Wow. Steam still thinks they're
Wow.
running and hasn't figured it out yet.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm, not thrilled by it. Might have to just restart Steam.
I can't believe such this logic puzzle is just... It should not be this hard.
What logic puzzle?
I'm basically trying to shuttle over ships between my station and the shipyard, and I have to figure out how do they do that without getting stranded on one side. I think the ultimate goal is... maybe put the freighter over at the station. Because I want to keep my frigate and my carrier with me. Well, I have to get the carrier and the frigate over. Okay, I got it. I have a solution.
Okay, what I was saying before everything broke, was sounds of the earth would be really funny to have. Mostly just because she's kind of a meme.
Why is she a meme?
She doesn't actually play the violin.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
that way, she just like has like a speaker hidden nearby every time she shows up in the anime.
Yeah. She carries our theme song with her as I hear.
Yeah, she carries around a violin and like pretends to play it. She's just kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I'm actually really shocked how late in the game we get some of these characters. I'm finally actually scrolling through again. I keep forgetting, like, we don't get a Biko Pegasus for, like, years. Crazy.
And as I walk to the shipyard, I have also Sprock Zarathustra playing. Thank you.
VTube Studio is hosted again. You wanted to join it? We'll see if we can make it onto the server this time. We'll drink my tea in the meantime. painting.
It played the entire warp animation, but it didn't warp them because it's still counting down.
NS. Oh, I forgot to start my music.
Oh, wow. Streamed it already in, and everything's here. Come on.
I think I'm streaming you in right now.
Yeah. They warped in just about a click and a half away. I'm gonna park under the... Oh gosh, my old destroyer's still there. Alright, I think the first
Do you
order
think I
of
still
business-
needed your help
with the drone, right?
with
the
my
garfish?
garfish?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to learn how to do it so I can start building the rest of mine. And these rotary airlocks. Sometimes they're really cool, and sometimes you just can't find the button to hit to make them spin.
Mm-hmm.
I sat in that rotary airlock long enough, my helmet open. Whoa! Something flew close enough to get shot at by a railgun.
There's something. It's 7 clicks out though. And
No, I
what
don't
happened
know,
to-
not recently, but at some point in recent time, one of my railguns looked at something and shot at it.
Oh yeah, there were things coming nearby that I was trying to shoot down with Neosotis, and it didn't work out too well. But yeah, I have my freighter here. I did finesse my way down. Gosh.
Have you
Well,
thought about making your expansive fleet of ships into drones? So you can just, like, have them, like, follow you around?
the problem is they can't jump. They cannot jump with me. But they are capable of.
Daisy
I
chain.
can't. No, I can. I can do it. I can actually do it. Especially with. I can actually slave my destroyer to the carrier. It has that capacity. I can even pilot it remotely. But the problem is, I just cannot have it jump with me. Alright, I'm going to move my ships off. Because this one will be... Some will be scrapped. Thank you for your service.
Oh, you're scrapping this carrier?
Yeah, I finished the design of the new one already. It really just, all it needs is the, just to program the controller. Just a pilot seat, that's really it. Everything else is done.
I see. Oh, well, I didn't know that. My ship's really big.
Turning on. Sitting tuning. Auto. Okay, nothing off. truck is coming out. Actually, won't access the... Oh.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna crash.
Why? This thing's really nimble, you know?
The ions combined with how fast you were going?
It's... This shit is stupidly nimble.
No, I know that. I just was expecting. It looked on my screen like you were gonna hit something before you had a chance to decelerate. Because you want to talk a not very nimble ship. My new carrier's not super nimble. It does the job just fine. Gets around. I don't know if you've had a chance to drive it yet.
I have not. Wait, no,
It's more nimble than you'd expect for a ship of its size. But, I mean, again, it is fairly thin when you actually look at it. It's not a huge amount to the thing. I don't know why I'm closing doors behind me. I set up my, my door system.
I totally forgot to recharge my miner dip. Well, the batteries run discharged the entire time. So I have no battery left in it right now.
Oopsies.
Alright, it'll be one of the last ones out then.
Well, I will say, its prior nimbleness was more of a design part of it being empty. Now it's full, it's actually pretty slow.
Oh, great. I damaged the miners.
Yeah, I heard the
shield...
explosion. What just happened?
Actually... The bottom of my fighter clipped the top of my... miner.
Oh, I see.
I lost...
Actually,
Okay. Not a problem. Thankfully, both of them have projectors on them.
see.
So I can repair it. Alright.
Something I can work on right now that I should do. He's adjusting the location of some of the stuff in my hangar. And probably do this. Oh wait, hey, why is it depressurized in here? Odd.
Alright, let's see if it can... If
Fair
the
question.
building repairs can actually work on this. As it is.
Oh, is that why it's like this? Is that why I didn't do the setup of this being over here? We could have it be closer. One of these will be worth. How about that one? Things about that one.
Oh, so we have 2 shield mods in this server.
We do?
Yeah, we have the defense shields, which was the ones that you have to put the shield emitter as well as the controller table. And then we have another one called deflector shields, which just which is just plug in one item, plug and play, and it just gives you the shield.
Interesting.
That's what I'm using on the new carrier. But in terms of hit points, I think... So, one is simpler, but only literally just protects your hull. You can't, make a bubble the same way we have a bubble at the shipyard. That's kind of the trade-off, I
Right.
suppose. Okay.
That makes sense.
One. I'm going to see if I can actually hit this. Or if it's just... I don't know why I couldn't get a good lock on with the camera last time.
What are you attacking?
There is the Cercanus at 4.3 puts out.
Oh,
Slowly approaching.
you're not gonna hit the space bus?
I don't want the space cops to be coming after me, so... Well, that's the thing. According to the... According to the mod, as far as I'm aware, we will get space cops coming after us. And if the space cops get shot down, we might get the space military.
Whoa.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm perfectly and completely mentally stable. Oh look, a civilian airliner.
Wait, are you actually gonna shoot down the bus?
It's not actually showing up as a
Or you just...
blockable target.
Yeah, it's noodle.
There. I'd have to beam ride this. Problem is, I don't have any guns here. So I can't use turret mode. And these cameras are on, aren't they?
Maybe?
Turrets, yeah, it says cameras. Let's use the cameras. Just make me lock onto the ought never instead.
Yeah, don't shoot that. Because I'm pretty sure because you're friendly, your missiles will go right through the shields.
I don't understand. Yeah, I'm befuddled. This was working. Oh, now I have a lock. Well, gonna move out of the way. And now that I'm stationary,
Oh gosh, that's a bulky suit.
okay, I think that's all 24 missiles fired.
You pew.
Two, three, four. Yep, there we go. There it is. Signal's gone. Instantly erased. Ah,
Kaboom.
a boom indeed. Very satisfying. I think the issue is that the way the server is doing it is that it's only updating the location actually
Xavier.
with a huge delay. Hello, Xavier. Wait, did I
Have
forget
a
to
good
turn
look.
on the... I forgot to turn on share chat.
Yes.
It's on now. Are you... You have enough battery to at least... Yeah, hell no. Okay.
Your Azalea is running its hydrogen engine.
Is it moving?
I don't know if you intend for that. No, but its hydrogen engine is running.
Right, it has to because that's its power source. I'll dock it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like you was just running.
No, I ran it there because it needed to... I turned on the projector so that it would repair itself. So I'm just going to dock it now. Yeah, I damaged it on the way out. Although my miner is severely damaged and I don't have a projector on it, so probably just have to do a projector, stick a projector on there and I fix it that way first.
I see. That seemed a bumpy landing. You're not gonna be able to land at that. Here, hold on. You gotta take out this strut underneath you. Let me fix this.
Alright.
You can go for the one on the right.
Yeah, I'll try go for the right one.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure whether I could go
You're
for the left or
colliding with
right.
this. There we go. All cleaned up.
Okay. Oh, I should turn off the building repairs on the station because it might accidentally start repairing
They're off.
when the... Okay. That means I can just use
I know,
my
because I have a Garfish set up, and I realized that I think they're off. Oh, then maybe they're not off. Hold on, the Garfish isn't connected. No, they're on. Okay, I'll turn them off.
Okay. And I brought down a... Yes, I can.
And so I can do... Oops.
Bless you.
Sorry, no, that was just a mouth noise. Wasn't a sneeze.
Technique. Large steel tube. I should have a large steel tube somewhere.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate. No one's gonna see this but me,
The
but
quest
this is
turning
unfortunate.
bin is over
just-
there. Wow, I didn't hurt
We will
the...
paint
Oh.
this anyway.
Can't you turn in quests
Even
like
though
a
I know what it
normal
was that
adventurer?
did this.
Humble, it's not on, by the way. I should refund your points, I think. Oh no, it's automatic. I can't drink if you keep throwing things at me. I forgot to turn on the... Hold on. Yeah, sorry, Humble. Yeah, you guys get me
Rude,
this time around.
humble. Alright, give me a moment. Humble has given me a stand-up. I will do once I know what I just repainted. Ah, in here. That makes sense. That is one thing about this ship. It's very thin. We are standing.
Almost got this.
And 20-minute timer is set. We'll finish by tea then. Yeah, I have to reposition myself now that I'm standing.
Okay, now it's just horizontal offset.
I'll forget what's back here. Oh, nothing. Nothing at the moment.
That's there. I can turn on.
What's that?
I realized I forgot something
What?
very critical on my new ship.
Are these ones in here? Yeah, these ones might be upside down.
Yeah,
a
that's upside down.
possibility. Yeah, they are.
Okay,
That's funny.
caffeinated blacksmiths. Yeah. Once I get my new
They
ship
got
built
placed
up,
in Zero G.
yeah. I forgot to add bars to it, but it's an easy add. I can easily add it
Means that
'cause I
they're
have
gonna be
so much
upside down over here.
space. That's it.
Don't think I have any other ones that are upside down in the ship, though. No, we're good. I hope we slept all night, also, as well as all morning. Oof, the server is grumpy right now. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Doing
It
some weird
is.
stuff. $15 of sleep? Goodness. I'd be tired too after 15 hours of sleep.
However that works.
I don't question it.
Mm-hmm. No questioning. Got it. I see. It's a minor, so I'm not going to use it just yet. So I'm going to put the tug and the welder elsewhere. Yeah.
And those
But-
back rooms on the ship, by the way, where the upside down stairs were, those are, like, I still don't know what I'm putting there.
Umbrella. Here. No, Kreta, this
the
camera
drill
is
anyway.
above.
Oh, well. Now drill.
I was wrong. The camera is below the connector.
That was a nice for some reason.
Why have a connector at the rear? I do have a connector at the rear. That means I can go over here, loop in, and help you with that.
Help me with what?
You're building another garfish there?
I was going to be.
Okay.
I mean, it's just, I projected the image, but I want to get my current garfish working before I build too many. Well, I know the pipeline to get him going.
It's still agile. Agile for me.
What? Me spell agile?
No, this is too.
Is that what
This
you're...
shit is. No, this shit is too agile for me. Trying to get it to a connector.
Ah, I see. I see.
It was at proxy for just the briefest of moments. Oh, sort of. You're...
Like the bounce? This isn't the one we smashed in the deck, is it? No, it's not. Okay, good.
I'm just curious to see how this works. I'm just trying to build.
What do you get?
I'm curious to how a welding shit would work. And...
You
it's
just kind of
working.
wave them at stuff and stuff gets built. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of wave them at stuff and they build it.
This is cool. This is really cool.
This is the typical way you build things when you don't have a mod that builds stuff for you.
I mean, you could always do this and help the process along.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is just really cool.
Pretty sure you just broke something.
It's fine.
You did.
What did I break?
You're slowly smashing something with some small blocks below you. Which is kind of funny. Speaking of smashing things off ships.
I mean,
I should not be in the business end of this. That can hurt me.
yeah.
You're just gonna build the whole darn thing, aren't you? We're gonna keep
Yeah.
blowing parts up on it.
Okay, this thing needs to just... Is there a gyro control? Oh, there is! Okay.
Yeah, you can turn gyros down.
And I was wondering if There was a gyro control already on the hotbar here.
Well, ha! The viewbot got banned. It's been so long since we'd seen them, and now they're back. The sound of you just smashing into stuff.
Okay, so I don't actually need to be pressing the mouse button there. Okay. I think I'm out of arts, though.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't have a good angle for some parts of this, so... Keep hitting the...
Pretty sure you just keep exploding the engines.
Yeah.
That's meant for building full-size ships, not small ships.
Fair enough. Still, that was cool. I always wanted to see this work, so... My curiosity is currently sated.
Alright, well, so this file, I'm gonna turn on the building repairs.
Yeah, go for it.
May as well just finish it.
Oh, right. Forgot. This is... Okay.
5 days left on the standings.
Oh my gosh, there's so much Ember stuff coming towards us. You got Assault Corvette, the 2 escort drones, and then Gravity Net. Okay. Oh, I don't know what's on the Garfish by default.
You don't know what's on it, what?
What you have, like... I don't know what you added to it after constructing it, and so I don't know
Nothing.
what capabilities it had. Oh.
All the ones that are being built right now are not modified in any way.
Okay, well, what about the one he crashed by accident?
I think we determined that we didn't need that one. Also, hold on. We did smash some parts off this one, so we need to make sure that everything is nice and attached.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a few parts that you smashed that just need to be cut off and reapplied. Otherwise, I think it's done.
Not seeing any clicks saying that not done or is missing components still.
Now, wait, hold on, it's not done. Right here's all smashed up.
Did you ever play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? No, not Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I can't say I've played the more recent ones.
Breath of the Wild, yes. Tears of the Kingdom, no.
On the weekends, I've been playing A Link to the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Been playing that for charity. Alright, well, this one's done.
Hi. I'm going to take a look at what it has. I don't know what it has.
Largely just machine guns and rocket launchers.
Yeah,
Its
basic.
primary armament are the rockets. So it'll go out, and it's got a railgun, actually. So it'll go out, dump its rockets, fire its railgun and machine guns for a little bit, and then come back. Oh, I can actually just... Here, our fish. Can you convert that into anything? No, it has no generators of any kind on it for that. Favorite one is Twilight Princess, but I enjoyed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a lot too. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of modern ones. Like I said, I mostly played the N64 ones. Like, so Majora's
Modern
Mask
ones?
and Ocarina of Time.
A lot of
I
ones
played a
like
little
what?
bit of Story
Wind
of
Waker?
Seasons. I
You mean
like Wind
Oracle
Waker, but I
Seasons?
haven't played it. I see it played a lot though. For Oracle Seasons, that's the one. Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon.
It's Harvest Moon. Yeah.
I haven't played a Harvest Moon like in a hot minute. Maybe that's what I should do on Friday.
What kind of...
I do love
Hold
those
on,
kind of
what?
games. I need to find a way to make it so I can Thanos snap when people say things like that. Blacksmith. What are you freaking out about, Puyu? What?
So... what it has is... basically, its current logic is... if it's fully repaired... turn on the engage mode for 45 seconds. If there's nothing... and then immediately go to return mode immediately after 45 seconds, and then... it's so weird because what if you're in the middle of attack? The timer to RTD kicks in. It will stop its attack, and then it'll turn on the attack again. So...
feel free to reprogram it. I don't know how it works. Twilight Princess came out in what? 2006, 2007? My goodness. Next, you know, you'll remind me that, like, Ocarina of Time was, like, 1998. I think it was. Yeah, 1998. But yeah, for you with the Garfish, I mean, I'm not 100% stuck on it. If you know of a better drone that has a lower chassis connector
No, no, no.
that
What
has a
I'm going to
similar amount of
do...
firepower.
No, what I'm going to do is I mean to change your event controller. Do something else.
Okay? Well, you may want to do it on the one that we have fueled and ready to learn how to make it fly on it. Which is the one that's actually on my ship.
Okay. So let's go to your ship.
The only thing I think this one's missing is rockets.
Is it? Hmm. Wait, didn't this thing have a launch button?
It might have, I thought it did. Not connected to anything. I might have a problem with my ship that I need to work out.
Okay. Let's use this.
No problem with the ship. It just wasn't sorting for some reason. Probably because they're full.
I'm going to go to the bridge, and I'm going to try to figure it from there. Although, you know
That's
what?
fine.
No, I'm not going to. I just need a control surface. Something that I can just sit down and have the hotbars with. Otherwise, I can try to do
There's-
it from...
There. It's on the bridge. It's the only one on the bridge.
Alright. What I'm going to do...
I don't even
is
have
I'm
like
gonna-
a CIC because like the hull is only one thick in most places, so the CIC is gonna be no more protection than the bridges.
We might have start. We might have shooting star. We got target within 2 clicks.
Yeah, we do. Where are you going?
I'm sorry, I'm not used to your ship yet. Okay.
I mean, it's 2 clicks below us. So I don't think anything's actually gonna shoot at it.
Alright.
And moving away.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want hot bars, it's all on the bridge. Are you lost? You need help?
No, I'm on the bridge with you.
Oh, you are?
Mhm.
Oh, there you are. Okay, you're above me.
Okay. Do we have any targets within 2.5 clicks? No, good. That shouldn't do anything. I'm going to set it to follow all the player pluses.
I mean,
Follow me button.
the real trick is getting it to take off and land from these kind of this recessed landing pad.
Alright. I'm going to this may still crash because of where I'm currently at. But I set it to follow me at 200 meters out. I'm going to disconnect. This would disconnect and it should automatically start following me. Did not do that.
I'll go see what it's actually doing, if anything.
But no. Antenna is on. Yeah, he's on. Oh, I got to turn the move on.
I'm excited to watch it try to just suicide into the wall of the ship. As we discover the design flaw of this ship, which is the landing pad here on the top.
Weird. It should be... Yep, follow player. At 200. EI behavior's on. But it's on. Turn that off. You know, it says status is following me, however. Its engines are currently
It's not
on.
launching because... Yeah, it doesn't appear to be trying to launch at all.
It should automatically start following me, though.
Oh, well, maybe it is. But... It's not launching.
Okay, I'm going to tell it to follow me at 50 meters. Light should be moving.
Now, you know, here, do you have the right one?
Yeah, I'm controlling... Okay. Good, turn off flight. Okay.
You're not moving the one looking at. Oh, no, there goes that launch.
There.
It's just hovering here menacingly.
It's not following me, though. It should be following me.
Staring at you.
I told it to follow at 50 meters away from me, and it's not doing it.
Yes,
I'm just
take it
going to-
out. Is it freaking out because I'm standing on it? I'll move. No, that's not it. Well, it's looking at you now,
Hold on.
but it's making no move to actually follow.
Because... we're the thrusters.
What do you mean, where are the thrusters? It is thrusters everywhere.
Backwards. Hydrogen. Is it not seeing the... AI, collision avoidance,
I've
and
seen it.
altitude?
I've seen it fly. I've seen it smash itself into things. So it definitely can fly. It's just not doing it right now.
Yeah, it's... the behavior is on. Oh...
Oh, it's moving now.
hold on.
It
I think I
moved
know
a
what
little
it
bit.
is. I think I know what it is. Okay, this is going to be a little
It's like
dangerous.
a scared puppy.
No? I turned off collision
You're gonna
avoidance.
smash my ship again. Fine.
That is idle. Okay, hold on. AI behavior off, no active move type block, keys enable or add a move type. So the move is on. I think the issue is just the collision avoidance.
Did you fly it out, or is it following you now?
It's following me now. So I'm guessing it's because it doesn't like how... Oh, it's following me now. Right, this is going to be a little dangerous. But I'm going to go inside and see what happens. And what should happen...
It's presently it's trying to smash itself into things. I'm back. It was gonna smash itself into the door. What was supposed to happen?
I was wondering if you would stop, even if I was inside and... Though you do have to keep that, the move block to a significant distance then. So, I want to make the follow distance 200.
Oh, Northern Lights in my area. I just got an alert from my parents.
Ooh, nice.
Spaceweather.com. Ah, you might have it too. Maybe.
Well, it's snowing, so there's a bit of cloud cover.
Oh, then. Oh, well. Someone has... One of the top articles on spaceweather.com is that someone took the One Ring in space. I don't think that's how you do it. I think it's gonna help things.
Did you take control of it?
Ooh. No. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, you're gonna be in the Aurora as well. But no, where'd it go?
Okay, so... It's actually following me now.
There's... So it was collision avoidance for launching?
I think so. I think it's the collision avoidance.
So is it? So is this gonna be an untenable carrier because of the way my hangar deck is working?
No, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have
It
to
freaks
use...
out because it's surrounded by things?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it should still be fairly open enough to be able to still launch without too much issue.
I'd be worried about the, well, those are the same distance away, they're just up. The hit loss for this shouldn't start until the edge of this. Ah. Oh wow, apparently, this Aurora is reaching all the way to Texas.
I'll have to see if the sky's clear, because right now it was still snowing a lot. I don't know if I can even see it if I wanted to. Okay, so it is properly following me now, so the question is just, how do we get it, launched? you might have to do the task block. But yeah, I got the following to work, and unfortunately there's no targets right now, but I could potentially get the... Okay. Yeah, it's there. It's following me now. I'm kind of sort of waiting to see if we have a target nearby that might show up.
I don't think it has any guns. Or has any weapons. I think it's empty right now.
Hi.
Just so you know, I don't think it's armed.
It's got one Let me see.
I mean, I know what
No
weapons it
ammo.
has, I just don't think it has ammo.
Yeah, no ammo.
I forget wish we had a laser mod.
Hi. I'm gonna fly it back to you. I have a camera that can actually see you. There.
Oh. Wow. The pictures of the northern lights are really pretty that are coming out of the cities near me.
Do you have any ammo?
I'll send you
for
one on
this?
Discord. I mean, maybe? I might have the chain gun ammo. Like, I definitely have the rockets. Let me load some rockets on it.
Yeah, I don't... We'll have a docking camera, I do. I just don't know if the docking camera is a...
Oh, whoa,
Is it front or...
no, don't move.
Don't move?
Do you want me to load it with weapons or no?
I was going to do a connector, but... If you're going to do it... If you're going...
I have to load these manually.
Fair enough. We have a target on scope. I'm going to see if it can engage. And if it does, our only problem, so to speak, is just having it, dock and connect again.
Okay, it only has rockets for me.
I must use...
I don't
Alright.
think I have... Yeah, I only have autocannon ammo. I don't have any small railgun ammo on board. Or wait, hold on, maybe I can get that from one of the other ships.
Alright, no
Yeah, I
worries.
can,
It's
hold on.
only... It's 5 clicks
No, I
out, so
got
we have
some,
time
hold on.
still.
Hold on, wait, I got some. Okay, it's got. I should have rockets and railgun ammo, although the railgun didn't load.
Yeah, I see rocket ammo, but not railgun. Oh, there I see it.
Why doesn't this connect? It's not clear. I can't move it to the railgun.
Too large for small conveyors. Try a different conveyor. Unless, don't tell me there's a design flaw here.
It looks like there might be a design flaw here. We might have to scrap these. Well,
Unless-
I would have thought it was
unless-
attached. I guess.
It's a normal
Well,
size
these are the-
connector.
Oh, these are for large. These railguns are for large ships. I brought the wrong railgun. Foolish me for thinking the railgun ammo I had on the Hector was gonna fit.
Wait, is the Hector a large grid ship?
No, it's in its cargo bay. Which means I don't think I have any small railgun ammo on the ship. Let me go look on the
You can make some.
Not on the ship.
Very great picture. Mom, while you do that, I'm gonna take a peek outside my window real quick.
Alrighty. Question 1. A simple substitute.
The snowing stopped. Has
Gatling
stopped,
ammo?
but it's still cloudy outside. Unfortunately.
That's a shame. I sent you a picture of it.
Yeah, I did. I saw. It is pretty.
Dum, 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 dum. Got some boxes of that. Okay, on my way back over. After smashing my face on the gun.
I'm out of iron? No, I still have iron.
Okay, it auto loaded up. So it's it's fully armed. It should be.
Alright, I'm just gonna take it out here. So
Well,
that
it would be. You'll need to move the. You'll need to. You'll need to auto range the Gatling ammo. Didn't actually put it in the right places.
No, the hotbar says it's loaded.
It's not. You'll need to load each Gatling individually. It only all of the Gatling ammo with one gun.
Okay, it's split. It's now across the 4 guns.
Alrighty,
Right,
there you go.
It should be approaching me now. Okay, let's go. I'm going to attack the Red Wrangler. And we'll see if it actually follows. Am I too fast for it? No.
It is speed limited to 100.
I will remove that limit. I have to get about 2 clicks close. 2 clicks in, it's... There, at this rate, it should start engaging. There we go. It's on its way. It's doing it. You might wanna...
I might want to what?
It's attacking! It's attacking! It's
Right.
doing it. You might lose it though.
Yeah, you may have to help it. It doesn't have a lot of
Try.
ammo.
Darn it, fine. Going to have the beam ride. Eh? Lost visual.
It despawned. It left the visual radius.
It's doing its best.
It's probably out of ammo pretty close now. Pretty close now. Don't handle real gunshots. That was a lot of missiles you shot.
It's still... on. I don't know what happened to my missiles. And it's not locking on. I really need to get my other shit here.
You need help.
Yeah, need help. It's gotta keep attacking, but I cannot... I don't know why I can't get a lock.
Well, I had two options to help you with. I could have brought a fire, which probably would have been quicker. But I've instinctively just gone to the Aunt Never. not be pressurized at the moment, but that'll be okay.
Nothing. It's not... The drone is dead. It got shot down. But I don't understand. Why is it so inconsistent?
What are you fighting? See where you are.
The Assert Fight Bright and the Assert Firefly.
Alright, well here comes a Dreadnought.
It's getting out of range. Wait,
Are we
now
not
I have a
pursuing?
lock. Now I have a lock. Hold on. Argument Alpha. Everything I... What? It lost it. I think I hear your guns.
I haven't opened fire yet. Which I should fix. There they go.
One down?
Keep a missile fire. No, my missiles decided not to fire. They instead exploded inside the ship. It's a problem.
I'm not seeing them. I'm 1.5 clicks close and... Oh, that's one single down. I saw a splash there.
Wait, are Earth even on? No, they won't target small ships. But
Gosh, streaming in. That's why.
my missiles blew a giant hole in my missile launcher instead of launching.
I'm frozen.
I might have been going too fast. Oh no. Uh-oh. Your slideshow.
Come on. I'm looking right at the target. Yep, I'm still Sideshow. I don't know why.
The whole server's running really slowly, to be honest. My guns are shooting in slow-mo, which is kind of funny.
Wait, the drone's still alive. The drone's still alive. Damaged, but alive.
That's pretty funny.
Lock. I've Locke.
Which one are you pursuing?
The... The fight break, I think, is the one? The missile's launched? I don't... There. Impact.
Hey, it must have died. Don't see it anymore?
Yeah. Yep, I got it.
I should go inspect all the damage I just did to the front of my ship.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about that, about that shield mod, is sometimes it just explodes on yourself. You may want to try the other shield.
No, it wasn't the shield mod, it was my missiles. They didn't actually make it out of the launch bay and they just exploded in my face.
Okay, I'm going to approach our drone. I think I have it on scope.
I mean, if it's dead, it's dead. They're expendable, right?
True, but...
Let's see how bad this damage is in here. My hat! Oh, this could have been worse. This could have been a lot worse. Well, I mean, I guess it also could have... Ouch! Blown the whole front end of the ship off, but I don't know how to fix this. This is unfixable.
There it is. What a trooper.
Alright, well, we're gonna fly this back. I think this engagement pretty much just sealed the fate of this ship, considering the damage that's done to it. My hat's been stolen. I've been boxed.
Where'd you go? There you are. Good job. My goodness. It still tries to follow me. I don't know how to turn it off, though. I'm gonna shut it all off. I'm shutting everything off.
This way.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that engagement seals the Aunt Never's fate. It didn't launch any missiles, and the missiles exploded the front part of it. The damage could be worse, but I don't know if I want to deal with fixing the damage.
Let me so this. You have bars, don't you? You don't... I mean,
I do, why?
Huh? No, I'm talking about my ship.
I have bars. Ow. Well, I think the Aunt Never's dimmed to the scrapyard now. Because it is just a weapons platform. It's time I rip out the missiles and just get it more guns.
Yeah, the remote control on this is dead. I can't eyelid it anymore. I'm gonna just try and salvage as much as I can, if you don't mind.
If it's dead, it's dead, unless you want to grab the tug.
last helix there and then 5 clicks back for it. Eh. You know what? I'll get the tug. Oh, so yeah, I'm going goodbye to the Yosotis 3 because she is... I can't even use turret lock mode in order to fire my missiles, even though it requires me to be, 2.5 clicks close. It at least lets me shoot. That I have guns on my other combat ship. Actually, hold on. I can just jump.
Yeah, I could have just jumped back, but I slow-booted. Fascinating that I'm decelerating.
Ah, slideshow again. Never streaming. Where's
There we go.
everyone?
Hey,
Battlefield's matchmaker is bad right now. Mm-hmm. In what way, Volson? Every game tonight has Stormy on team as either getting curb stomped or gets curb stomped. Well, you're either getting curb
much
stomped
further away than I
or...
thought it would be. It's fine.
Volson, you said getting curb stomped twice. By the way.
I think they're two separate thoughts. They're either the team, like, the game goes for a while, but they get wrecked, and that where the game is over really fast and they got wrecked. I think it's two separate thoughts.
Fair enough.
We all have a Blazing Saddles villain sign up moment happening here.
Final progress on its team is getting owned or game starts and team gets owned within a couple of minutes of match start. Physics.
Oh. That's how
Well,
I did
I
that.
mean-
I set the yacht never on course, and then I just turned it off, or off its,
dampeners, yeah.
With stabilizers, and it just drifted. Yeah, just turn the dampener off and just drift. Hmm. Oh, I really got that AC with Emma. I'll have to fix that really fast. I assume I'll fix it. You dragging the garfish back?
Yes, I am. Heroes welcome. I mean, if we're gonna scrap it, we may as well do it here.
This is why I want like a space grinder. So you don't have to take it all the way to the planet.
Well, we can make that now. We keep saying we need a space grinder, so we should do it now. And I am now a slideshow again. I am not. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right, because my VTech Studio is on my gaming computer.
Space engineers do run like a dog sometimes. Bum.
At this point, I may as well build that small shipyard I had. Small shipyard design. Because it had a grinder, and if you want to do small ships, we can just put that there. And I think it should be small enough that I can probably push it around the tub. Right. In
Try and
fact,
see what I can find for grinder stations.
well, in the meantime then, I will make a... that grinder ship I do have. The bars are off. Oh, it's cool to yeah.
I mean, the easiest way to do it would be make a small ship, or make a ship, and then put like a set of ribs on the outside of it that have grinders on them, and then you can just like go hug things.
Hugging the ship to death, huh?
Yeah?
No.
Hmm. A lot of these just might be too big to be super practical. A fly-through welder and grinder.
Ooh. That sounds neat. It's like a car wash, but instead of washing your car, it just dissolves your shit.
Honestly, I would say this might be the thing. And then we just chop off part of it. So it's open on one side, so we can fit bigger on it. Let's see how big it is really fast. Yeah, I don't know if it's getting repaired or built on my ship.
Oh, you're using your ship's bars?
No, I just heard a bunch of blocks get placed.
Oh, I'm building something in the shipyard right now.
Wonder why I heard that. Weird. Alright, I'm not gonna spawn it in, but I just want to see what it looks like. Or it's just not going to show up.
Oh, caution, to avoid injury, don't tell me how to do my job. That's one of the signs that are currently on this ship.
Reasonable sign. Weird. I can't get it to show up in my workshop stuff. Maybe it's dead.
Did you... Sometimes I just have to hit refresh, or... Sometimes it just doesn't download
Yeah, I
the
did
thing
that.
immediately.
I mean, we can try again.
This is either lag or something's really weird with my welder.
And then it's lag.
Yeah, I should... Okay, what's this? I'm going to go... Brock... Well, no. We should probably get the... find her here as ASAP, but I do want to just decommission my destroyer ASAP.
I can't get this to show up in my blueprints. A little frustrating.
Hmm.
I'll load it into my. I'll see if I can get my single player roll really fast.
Okay.
He's gonna require me to restart the game though, I'm betting. Since it just download while it's running.
Hmm. I'm gonna switch the music out.
I was just straight up not here. Huh.
Rising.
Must be broken or something.
And I hear shots?
Maybe. Something got close up to the odd never. It's kind of up there.
Yeah, but I don't see a signal.
I'm gonna do something.
Go for it. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this one. Although I may need to recharge soon. Oh,
This is a cool little
has a-
station.
Has a reactor, which means...
Oh, Stacia's just got a pair of grinder pits up here on the top of it.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
that's all we need.
Well, here's what I would rather do. If I just do this. I'm just gonna chop this off. My goodness, why is that so finicky?
I guess this is because it's a small grid. Reiner. It's not as fast as I thought it would be.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, look what I've done.
Look upon your works in despair?
I mean, you can maybe just spare a gas if you really want. But I've got this, like, claw arm thing shape. Let me attach this to the ship.
Huh.
Wait, no. Oops.
Oh no, please don't explode.
Honestly, we could probably just knock that off for ease of use.
Now this is a far better salvage ship, or welding ship, honestly. Are easier to control and
Let's...
Oh no, the bars are trying to repair it.
Don't mind the look of the regular conveyor pipes for this. I think it's kind of funny. My worry is these aren't going to have the range or anything to have for what we're doing here.
I mean, could always grind our things ourselves afterwards.
Honestly.
Well, oh no. No, 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 please do not. Yeah, I am using the entirety of the gyroscope power, still just a little unwieldy. Here we go. That repaired. It's the circle of ship life.
Here, you want to pick a chassis to attach to this? I don't know what to use as a base ship. Although I guess we can maybe try to figure out a way to attach your grinder
What do you mean my grinder?
or your
tug?
welder. Your welder. Your welder. It needs
My
to be a
welder
large
ship?
ship that just.
I
It
just
needs to be a large ship or a ship with a connector
I just dismantled
in the front of it.
I just dismantled my large grid. Welder for different ones.
Oh,
No
sad.
one- this,
All right. Well,
however, if you want something, I should still have this blueprint for... Okay, let me grab this one.
The only thing that's missing is grinders on the top of it, which I guess
Well,
it doesn't need. This is mostly just aesthetic.
gotcha.
There
I
we go.
have another I have another tugboat. Large grid, and it might be able to do it for you.
So what? Do you see what I'm doing on my stream?
Yeah, I see you're just making a giant block out of the grinders. Like you took the
Sort
rib
of.
and it added the grinders to it.
Not even. I took a different station entirely. It already had like connectors and stuff and a rib, and I've set it up with grinders like this. So it's kind of like a scoop grinder. Like you can just kind of drive up to a ship and scoop.
Maganda. Oops.
And then on the back of it, I have this. So we can either make this a detachable module that we attach to a ship, or we can attach this to the station and you just kind of like plug a ship into it and slowly grind away that way. Which do you think is better?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was multitasking.
So we either attach this to the station or we attach this to a ship. Which do you think would
I
be
said
better for this?
station.
Okay, then
I
it's
mean,
done. I'm gonna go ahead and blueprint this.
I mean, are we're attaching to the shipyard, I mean, right?
Yeah, we stick it on a station.
Alright.
We shall blueprint it, and then we can figure out attaching it to the station when I get back. Grinders? I'm a little worried about some of the, like, coverage gaps that it has right here. It's a little weird. I'm not sure how to address that. We'll call that then.
Oh. Hey, Yumi. Come on. Lim has the unfortunate habit of using half blocks everywhere. Oh, you're joking. You want me to do it?
Yeah, what?
Do
You like using half blocks for some reason.
bingo. There we go. So it is out of the way at least.
Takes a minute to
no.
load into things.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep. And it's gonna take a minute to set up a projector to get this attached. Where do we want it on the station?
Oh, maybe we could either put it at the underside, or I think probably like under the center platform.
That's where I used to park the rig. The problem is we want it hooked up with connectors, so wherever we put it needs to have easy access to connectors.
Well, go. We can take out the side that Ender put all those merge blocks in, and use that side for it. Because there should still be some connectors around on that side.
Right, well, I mean... Not sure why my carrier's bars were ticking away. Oh, it's laggy.
It'll tick away. Oh, if you're hearing ticking, it means it's got nothing to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm not sure why they were doing that. I just don't know what they were looking at or what they were trying to do. The server might not be working right for me. Can you, is there any chance you could turn the station's bars off?
Yeah, sure, I can.
Okay, so we're taking out Ender's little docking port thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to help me grind it down?
What, huh? Sure, you read that.
Sorry, Ender, I know you worked hard on this. Can I go away now?
Oh no, oh no. Okay, phew. I didn't see the rig there.
Oh yeah, be careful. It lives under the station. Did you bring a grinder ship up? Oh, that'll be way faster than what I'm doing. Alright, we'll just rip it off. Ready to go. Honestly, just chop it off and then we'll figure out what to do with it from there.
There you go. Okay. Don't want to
Well,
run into
my
you
inventory's
with...
full. Don't worry, I'm watching out for you. I'm the one looking for you.
Yeah, this should be detached now.
It is.
realize I don't
I
have
will
any
grind
notes on
away at
this
that.
thing.
I think I can do. I don't need guns on this. It would have a shit ton of ammo on it though. Dang it.
You're not showing the game, by the way.
Okay. Oh, what's the Edelweiss?
Huh? Oh, that's my
What is the
that's my
Edelweiss?
cargo ship. That's my carry. That's my cargo ship.
Well, it's getting loaded with parts from this. Because they needed to go somewhere.
Wait, are you manually loading it or is it automatically loading it?
I'm manually loading it because it's the first cargo bay that's like sitting there.
All right,
So
fair
it's
enough.
just
I
getting
mean,
them.
it's a freighter, and it's what it's for.
Yeah, it just happens to be when I type in cargo container. Its cargo containers come up first because reasons, I guess.
Oh, it's because I use the bracket name so I know
Yeah,
which ship is which. Like when I attach to my station, I need to know whether or not it's the Edelweiss, the Suisen, or the Hanakotoba.
I think I'm largely gonna leave these two parts sticking out like this. We just need to finish taking this apart, Joel. Going from this end, I guess.
Okay.
Renovations.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have to hold down the mouse button. I can just look at things and it will just disappear.
We'll let you do the rest.
Alright.
I need to build a projector. We'll go there.
I can turn off my projector for the time being. Because I was building another tug.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go sit down. I'm gonna be right back while you finish taking that apart, and then when your tug finishes building, we can get. If you wanna make sure that that projector I just builds, and then when I come back, I'll get it set up.
Alright, I need to... Where's the projector?
Alright, it'll be right back. We'll just put music on and then do one of these.
I cannot find your projector. It's the... Oh, there it is. I should have the components to build this, so... And it does it immediately. Okay. Let's see, could I squeeze through here? Yes, I can. And I was upside down the entire time. Alright. Turn the bars back on. And let's continue getting this floor filled. Anything really to speed it up? Actually, let's actually do this. Show only buildable, so I don't get tripped up. Yep, work your way from inside out, or we'll let the bars do the insides, I suppose. I'm already sure like this. Although... Ah, there is ads. Actually, let me do this real quickly. There we go. Oh boy. Cloth interior plate. I do have interior plate. Do I have construction component? I do have construction component. So it's display that is kind of what I'm running low on. And radio component, power cell. Yes, I can't do that one. Or rather, that is done. Can I finagle it in? No? No. That's fine. I highly doubt this is going to be jumping. Like, this is going to be like a major component of the shipyard. Welcome back. And hello, that one guy. Archie is currently taking care of things. He's currently AFK, so it's largely just me right now. I'm currently, welding together, helping the station build a tugboat. We have well, got quite a few ships that we'd like to scrap, and... Okay, it's okay. We're all safe. It's all safe. And basically, we're recycling a lot of ships. I believe... I don't know if Achia is going to be scrapping her dreadnought, because... Well... She took it out for a fight, and the fight kind of damaged her ships rather severely. We do have a grinder. I haven't seen space engineers in years. Well, rejoice. There's more space engineers. Start to run off. Interior plating. Production component. But as it looks like we are making good progress here. I don't want to get
Goodness.
trapped in
Alright,
here.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Why am I not popping up?
These welder ships are really,
Well, in
really
control.
nifty.
Wah! Did you build the thing?
The projector, yes.
Whoa, the server is lagging.
No.
Also, hi, that one guy.
They haven't seen space engineers for years.
And thank you for the follow, Chimpot. Whoops, I'm not supposed to say their names. I'm sorry. Okay. You still have your grinder ship out for you?
Yeah. I mean, it's a grinder and welder, so...
I will figure it out in a minute. I just need a control for this in a place I can see. Yeah, building repairs are off. What's the name of this project? You come help me line this up.
Give me just a moment. You right there. Where are you? You are... behind me.
Were we just finding stuff?
Yep. I just have to reorient myself, as I don't know what orientation you are in relative to me. I've been kind of disoriented flying around the tug.
I mean, you honestly don't be in the ship.
But I like the ship.
Okay,
Okay.
Kit Bash.
Ooh. Okay. I'm here.
That can be a Crimson Fist kit bash. It looks like a Crimson Fist. I approve. Okay, tell me where I need to move it.
Other way, other way. Are you trying to align it with... Okay,
I'm just trying to get it into a spot and then we can attach it.
a little
And
bit
let's see, I need to
forward.
rotate it.
Nope. There. That might be better. Okay. Then you can... Nope. Nope, you had it pretty good as the last time.
No, I want the down part where things will fall. So right
Oh.
here?
No. Okay. From there... Lock that in... Okay. Try another axis. No, not that axis. Not that. Okay. No. See, I don't know what the roll, pitch, and yaw relative. Yeah, that's kind of
What is
close.
it doing right now? That's nowhere near what I want it to be doing on my screen unless we cut a bunch more off.
I don't know where... There. That might be a little bit better.
What?
I mean, I know you want it to fall down, so you might have to... I mean, that's close. You just need the correct rotation. No, wrong way. There. Perfect. That's it.
There we go. Now we just need to line it up. Alright, so this is vertical offset. So there I think is good.
Yep, that's good. No, that's too much horizontal. That's probably... That's good for horizontal. Although you do... Yeah, there we go. No, 4 more? There. Actually, 1 forward? Can you do 1 forward? Or,
hold on, no, this is perfect. This is just already attaching to this. Like, this is fine.
Alright.
And then we'll just build it into, we'll just build a piece to attach to it. But yeah, you see what I did?
Yeah.
Little grinder attachment for the station.
Do you want to prioritize this, or do you want to
I guess
prioritize
if we
the
want-
tug? I'll turn off the tug. And the bars can work on that one. In fact, I'll
Hold
even
on, I'm
try
gonna adjust
moving
this down one spot.
my bars. I think should be able to also reach it.
Okay. And then that makes a problem of the S switch I can just...
I'm gonna move my
Oh.
welder out the way real quick.
Okay. So that changes the original design a little bit, but that'll be fine. That'll automatically connect it up and have it ready to go. So if we want to get the welder over here and the building repairs on, we can go ahead and start this.
Alright, I'll turn the building repairs on, then I'm going to go move my shit. Its building repairs are on.
There it goes.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
this
the
isn't a
lag.
lot of blocks, so should start going pretty quickly. We probably will need to move some other building repairs near it,
Yep, that's why I'm
whatever
moving
that
my
will
ship
end up
here.
entailing. Ran out of red at the end, though. But yeah, it's open at the top, so we should be able to, like, you know, push pretty large ships against it. My only concern is maybe we want to build, like, a crab catch. Something that'll scoop up anything that falls. Otherwise, it's all gonna just fall to the moon.
Yeah. Hey, my ship bars are on.
Are they on fly mode?
Just making sure it's on. Setting it to fly mode now. And help others is on now.
Oh gosh. Careful, these might start up when they turn on, so you don't want to be, like, grinded by them unless... Well, I guess this is gonna be one of the first victims of the thing.
Nah. The destroyer will be the first one. It'll be like the second victim. I need to unload the destroyer as well. I don't know if it's actually going.
Yeah, we're building. The heck is getting built out of this thing. I'm building the crab catch if you want to come help.
Alright. I can hear things being placed, so that's probably my bars going.
No, it's probably me placing things. I'm just building the crab catch. Building just the flat plane of metal that's gonna break up the nice, pretty aesthetic of the thing. But
I mean, we
keep
can always
things from
change it
falling to the
after.
planet.
Alright, I'll start welding. Thankfully, this thing already has a
I guess
lot of steel plate
flashing
in
light
it.
warning for anyone in chat, by the way. Right, there we go. There's the crab catch. I can make that more aesthetically pleasing later.
Did you say crab catch? Is that what it's called?
No, crab catch. It catches the crab.
Oh.
No. It when crab falls through, it catches it. The whole purpose of it is to just stop pieces that fall off, and then we can manually grind whatever falls into it.
Fair enough.
Honestly, it's getting built really fast.
I mean, we've got the bars and such here.
I mean, it's also not a very complicated structure.
It is chewy to my steel plate, though. I will start off with 1.9 and I'm down to 1K.
Yeah, it'll do that. And there we go. Now we don't need to take things down to the planet to rip them apart anymore. We'll just have to give it a control seat, which actually, I don't see a reason why we can't put the control seat on top of it.
It's not like it'll fall off and go into the grinders, right? This thing does not roll very well. Ichinya, no problem. Rolling? Absolutely not.
I'm enjoying how superficial the welding that's happening here is going on. This is almost done. In fact, I think it is done. Damn. Alright, well there we have it.
Well, I offer up my destroyer as the first tribute.
Well, the first thing we need to do is we need to make sure we can actually move things in and out. If we can shove lights in there, easy enough.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move the carrier out of the way now.
Ones.
I have to want to try mini painting.
Are those half blocks? Yeah, I used it's tough. I used to do mini painting and then like yeah, I don't really anymore. But they give me really fun. Those are half blocks, that's a little annoying. Okay, what's the best way to light this then? Probably down here. Ouch.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please.
We'll be done.
Minor fender
bender. Was that
bender.
my ship you just collided with?
Yeah. No damage though.
Need steel plates to place this. Dang it. Alright, well these are definitely hooked up. I just pulled steel plates from one of the things. Well, that's good.
I have a dozen Battletech Lancers plus 2 other ground vehicles that need painting.
Oh, Battletech. What's your favorite battle mech? Ah, those are half blocks too.
I'm gonna turn on my projector.
That's fine. I'm just doing stuff. You don't have one. What do you mean you don't have a favorite battle mech? As many. Okay, fair enough. That's a more fair answer.
The Steiner Scout Squad. Do you explain how?
Steiner Scout Squad. Steiner Scout Squads are classics. Certified Sphere classic. So, are you familiar at all with BattleTech?
Nope.
Okay, so the Black Pants Legion one? I don't think so. So the GLDR is, in BattleTech, there are several classes of mech. They range from the lightest being lights, and then basically just go light, medium, heavy, and then assaults are the heaviest. And there is a faction in an entire Rillian nation called... we don't talk about the actual tonnage of mechs. Those are fake. That's the one place BattleTech has it wrong. There's no way an Atlas only weighs 100 tons. Zero chance. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of lighting this. Yeah, the BattleTech weights are made up. They're fake. They don't make sense. They're like Warhammer 40k and like death numbers. They don't make sense. They're made up. They're fake.
I mean, there's a reason why sci-fi writers have no sense of skill is a trope.
Yeah. So anyway, Steiner, and that by extension partly the Merrick as well, like to make they like to run really big, heavy backs. They like heavies and assaults. And the joke is because they're also rich, they like to run atlases. So the joke naturally becomes the Steiner Scout Lance. He is a lance of 4 atlases. So they're using like the heaviest, one of the most heaviest, the heaviest and most infamous battle mech as scouts. Is the joke.
Ah.
Largely because Steiner likes to use atlases for everything. Are the bars off?
No, the bars are on. They're just working on the tugboat.
I'm trying to light this. Well, I'll have to watch that. In general, like, other than really the weights of stuff, BattleTech has probably some of the more reasonable setups for things, in my opinion.
Oh my god.
They tend to be pretty good. I think my biggest actual issue with BattleTech is the weight of the mechs. Did you break something?
Yeah, I accidentally round up my tug.
That's actually pretty funny.
I mean, it's so small. I'm just gonna rebuild it. I'm just gonna grind it all.
Alright,
gotta
you know what?
grind
I'll
all
take
down.
that as lit. That's lit enough for me. Well, here, if you want to just grind, take it over to the grinder. You can, if it can fly still.
No, it can't.
We have a whole grinder pit. Where's the, garfish, by the way?
The dead one? I just salvaged it.
Oh, okay. Is that how you grinded your tugboat?
Yep.
I'm gonna go see how much damage you did to my ship with the fender bender.
I think the shields took the brunt of it.
It might have. I don't want to redo the geometry of the front of this ship. If those ever get blown off or broken off, they're staying that way.
Hell scores.
Yeah, those things are nightmare shapes. Oh, dang dark. I definitely feel like we're gonna need tubs for the grinder, though. You'll have to fly the tug to push things into it after they're starting to come apart.
Yeah,
So what is this that you're building? Is this just a big tug?
it's just a big tug.
Tiny parts of ships floating around over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Atlas is considered like one of the scariest things to fight, right up until the clans turn up, and then it's not that scary anymore.
I need a moment. I'm going to get some water, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Alright, I will be just as back.
But yeah, they're all clanners. Baby silly. Farling stuff is silly too, but it's sitting on a merge block. Is that what these are? No, okay. I mean, most sci-fi universes are pretty silly. Like, the spoiler alert, the way they beat the clans is silly. Honestly, the clans could have totally been aliens, and that'd have been really cool. Like, but yeah, just Tokyo is like the stupidest reason to lose a battle I've ever heard. And the part that makes it even dumber is just the fact that for you, the freeze expression is very funny right now on the screen. Cute, but it's funny. He's like vapid anime girl watching the other person talk about something nerdy. Like, blah 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 Battletech, blah 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 blah, and then it cuts to the anime girl, just a still frame, just looking like that.
Huzzah. I had a drink.
Welcome back.
What happened?
Nothing.
Did something silly happen?
Your expression was just kind of funny and sort of vapid. And so I was like, you look like that anime girl where someone's talking about something like nerdy or that she has no interest in. And it just keeps cutting over to the anime girl with like an expression on her face that's just like vapid and staring.
If someone could screenshot that or flip it, I would like to see that.
But I was talking about how the clans are silly and how the strongest fighting force in the galaxy of Battletech gets defeated by the stupidest thing.
Oh? And what is the stupidest
So,
thing?
like, the clans are like a hyper, think, Sparta-style society. Everyone is born and given a role in the society. Like, if you're not big enough and strong enough, you don't get to do the big, strong, fighty, cool stuff. You get to do the really nerdy, crappy stuff. And, basically, they pride themselves in being just the most efficient, badass, crazy fighters. And what that means is that their commanders oftentimes will fight each other for the right to go fight on planets. And the way they do that is they bid. Is basically they all show up and they go, I can take this entire planet with X number of battalions. They call them something else, but they're battalions. They're like, yeah, I'll use like 3 battalions to conquer this entire planet. And whoever bids the lowest number wins the right to try to conquer the planet. And usually, most of the time, they're right. They get it right and they take over the planet. Yeah, or they'll bid away their air support and crap like that. They'll be like, I'll take over this planet with 2 battalions of mechs, like a battalion of infantry, and we don't need air support. We'll be fine. Like, it's silly. It's utter silly. It's utter absurd silliness. And so the way the Inner Sphere eventually beats them is they figure out that that's how the clans operate. And so the Inner Sphere challenges the clans to a fight on a planet. They're like, hey, come to this planet, and we'll fight you. This is the forces that we're bidding. If we win, you leave. And so the clans, of course, go, oh, you're only bringing that many forces? This'll be a duel. This'll be awesome. Okay, cool. And so the clans show up on the planet, and it turns out that literally every mech on that side of the Inner Sphere has been secretly dropped on the planet. And, the clanners show up and just get ruled because there's like a couple hundred more mechs than they're expecting. Like, they just get blown apart. And so the clanners are like, you cheated. And they're like, we're not clanners, we don't play by your rules. But you have to play by your own rules. You guys lost, you gotta leave. And the clanners are like, I guess we lost, we gotta leave. And so then they leave. Like, that's like the TLDR simple version of it. It's very silly.
It is silly.
Yeah, they have to leave for 10 years, which gives the Inner Sphere plenty of time to backwards engineer the stuff. And so then when the clanners do eventually return, the Inner Sphere is running Omnimex as well, and their technology has been reverse engineered and put on all of the Inner Sphere mechs, and so the clans return and get stuck. They can't advance much further than they originally advanced. Oh, I thought the clans did return. Is that just, is the clan that does return just Karinsky's group? But, yeah, either way, they do one of the silliest military defeats. But, admittedly, most of Battletech tactics are also silly. Because, in Battletech, even in the games, in all of the games, and in all of the tabletop, and in all of the books, the mechs are not the scary weapon.
Oh? What is?
It's tanks. Regular ass tanks. Tanks are the scary thing in any mech warrior setting. Just regular tanks. Mechs are really cool and really strong and really powerful. And they always walk into a group of tanks and they blow them apart. Like the tanks just kill them. Yeah, Seawalk even Bulls agrees. So like in Mech Warrior, they're like, oh yeah, this tank has a couple hundred, like this mech has like 40 missile launchers and 2 laser cannons and a plasma cannon. And it's like, wow, that seems like a lot of weapons. They're like, this tank has 100 missile launchers.
That's
Oh,
not quite a tank, I'd say.
yeah, they're just tanks. Like, yeah, you like these tanks don't have a lot of armor and they die really fast. But if a tank ambushes a mech, it wins every time. Like, oh yeah, like we have like this guy has like he can fit 2 Gauss cannons. This tank has 4. Like, yeah, it depends on the tank, but generally tanks are scarier than mechs. Kinda sort of just in general. Like, LRM and SRM carriers have way more missiles than any mech can actually carry. Yeah, they're slower and they're harder to deploy than the mechs. But they win. It's just very much silliness. And then MechWarrior has its own fair share of the Warhammer 40k nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So,
not-
in MechWarrior, there's a mechanic called a sheet. And basically, like, that was just so you can't fire all your weapons every turn on the tabletop, and then that got adapted into the games, where if you shoot your weapons too much, your mech overheats and shuts down. And it's just it's a balancing mechanism to keep you from just being a constant barrage of death.
That's fair.
There are ways around it. Basically, basically you can like build your mechs in certain ways to have more heat sinks, so they vent heat. Like you can stand in water and have your heat sinks on your feet. So when you stand in water, the water absorbs the heat around you as you fire your weapons. But what it results in is that like through like early MechWarrior history, they were like full body suits that had water circulating in them. Like the pilots did, because the pilots aren't insulated from the heat the mech generates. So, like, the pilots, it wasn't uncommon for pilots to just get cooked to death in their own mech if they were too overzealous.
That's
And,
terrifying.
like, eventually that lore gets kind of shuffled around because the cooling suits are silly looking. And so it turns into the pilots are mostly just naked, wearing a cooling vest. So, like, I'll call up the MechWarrior pilots, and a bunch of dudes run out in their underwear with vests on. But it's just like very silly. Yeah, they're
Okay, I
basically
need to
wearing like short shorts and vests.
Sadly, I need to recharge the, Use your words, girl.
The tugboat?
No, the
What is this thing?
welder.
I see.
It looks like the
But yeah,
hug is done building.
I think it's all set.
Alright. Just going to grab some
But yeah,
ice and uranium.
a collab that I think would be really fun with you and possibly 2 other people, or maybe Humble and 1 other person, would be doing a MechWarrior campaign on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Ooh.
Because it's a 4-player game. 1 person hosts and controls like the group and where you go and where you do mercenary things. And then everyone else gets to like eventually pick their own mech and customize their mech and do things that are fun.
Are we talking
Fun
like
little
a
game.
lot of walking or like what is the speed? Like how do I put this?
It's not open
Honest-
world, if that's what you're asking.
No. On the scale of Armored Core 1 to Armored Core 4 Answer, how fast is it?
Battlefield 6.
So I
On a
put it
scale
around
of Armored Core 1 to Armored Core 6, it's not on the same scale. It's a different scale entirely.
Well, I said 4 Answer, right? Because 4 Answer is like the fastest.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like on a scale of Armored Core, it doesn't come anywhere close to Armored Core. Armored Core are faster. With ease, they are faster. It's a Western mecha game. Everything is really slow.
Have you played Hawken?
It's slower than Hawken.
Wow. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, top speed of a 20-ton light mech that has nothing on it but an engine is gonna be about 200 kilometers per hour, which is... I'm still pretty sure that's slower than Hawken in general. But, like, light mechs are gonna be the fast ones, and they're gonna feel really fast in the setting. But this is a Western mecha setting. You're not gonna get Armored Core ripping around and zip-zapping around all over the place. Were you familiar with the other FromSoft game, mecha game, Chromehounds?
No.
Okay. Never mind then. That's probably the most obscure FromSoft game that I know and love. And it was the moment that I realized that I had been playing FromSoft games for longer than I ever thought I had been. Like, I've been playing FromSoft games since I was in middle school. And I think I actually did try to play some Armored Core back in middle school too, but Chromehounds was my favorite. But yeah, no, Mech Assault is... The combat is fairly slow. Generally, you're first person inside your ship, or inside your back, and the most satisfying part about MechWarrior is the little startup sequence that plays every time you turn your mech on.
Oh yeah,
You deploy
all
for a
systems
mission, and
nominal.
the first thing that happens is your character pokes a bunch of buttons, and then all systems online, all systems nominal, and then the whole thing goes and you wiggle the stick, and then you start walking around. The little startup sequences are so good.
Okay. So,
Is it time to grind your carrier down?
not the carrier. The destroyer will be first.
Okay.
With a smaller ship, so. Although
I shall go
need that-
man the,
Actually, I'm going to go to Texco first, just to fill up the hydrogen tank. Because while I do have ice in here, Gosh.
But
This
yeah,
thing has-
MechWarrior and Mech Assault stuff is fun.
Okay, this thing can move, but it cannot turn, which is hilarious. How many cameras? Like, there aren't many cameras on here. No. I'll have to do a visual docking. Rather, this camera docking. With absolutely no light at all.
little framing nibbles. Jeez. That's pretty frantic. Oh, yep, you toppled over. Oh, then you pop out. Oh, but you popped out in an elemental. That's weird. Why'd you pop out in an elemental? How were you in an elemental in your mech? That's weird. No, I know, just lore-wise, it's weird to pop out in an elemental from inside a mech. That's the part I'm more like. That's weird. I think it was Mech Assault on the Xbox 360. And like the games, that was probably one of my favorite Mech Warrior games, just because of the way the games work. Basically, each round you'd start as an infantry person just in your base, and whatever mechs were on the map were just kind of like at your base. And so you had like you have a couple, like 1 or 2 assaults, and then like 2 or 3 heavies, and then a couple lights that you could pick from in a tank, and then elemental. And basically you'd run your character over to one of them, you'd pick it, you'd jump inside it, and you'd go stomping off to the battle. And of course that meant that like elemental players could hijack enemy mechs, like they could attach to you, and you'd both have to play a little hacking mini game to keep the enemy elemental from popping you out of the mech. And if you were popped out as infantry, you could steal mechs. There were sometimes like things like blood atlases around the map. Like you could find like a blood atlas like in a corner. You could take the blood atlas. It actually had tripping mechanics, so if you shot legs properly, it'd trip whatever you were shooting at. So like a really good tank player was really valued because you could just rip everything in front of you. You didn't do a lot of damage, but you could just like, oh hey look, there's an atlas, and it's fallen over.
I'll take that. Why am I not continuing to I have so many hydrogen tanks in here.
You're gonna take minutes to fill up if you don't just grab ice.
I did grab ice, but... well... I am getting a lot of hydrogen in now. I'm about halfway filled.
What else do you ever watch The Beef? You've never watched The Beef? Ugh. You need to go watch The Beef. He's a, Mech Warrior Online player, mostly. But he largely just memes. And he memes really hard. So he'll do things like he'll do what he calls the Dire Star, which is 11 PPCs on a dire wolf. And you alpha strike with it. Whatever you alpha strike dies. But then you overheat and die too. But he's got a really funny video of him and a cicada. I think in a cicada. And he attracts the attention of an enemy mech. And then the enemy mech just kind of like tunnel visions him. And he uses an AFK enemy mech as cover. And the mech that's tunnel visioning just kills the friendly mech that's AFK.
Okay, I'm just lining up now. Then I'm just going to run over to my destroyer. Before I grind it, we need to transfer out like all of its stuff.
Okay. Yeah, so that's from the beef. Because that's actually the video I'm referencing. Because when he cuts to the enemy POV and just goes cookie detected. I think it's from the beef. It might not have originated from the beef, but it feels like it did.
Okay. How do I get out of here? No, that's not how I get out of here.
Haven't been playing years though. Fair enough. At this rate, I don't know that we're gonna have time to grind your ship.
No,
We're gonna get
I'm in
like part way
possession.
through it.
Where is my ship? Is that my ship right there?
Is the rig getting closer? I thought I made the rig a
Ah.
station. Is the rig not a station presently?
I don't know.
Okay, the rig is presently a station. That's good. Hey, Captain.
But that... The rig really is something.
It is. It is definitely... Definitely something.
Okay.
Ugh. Of course, Captain.
So how should I...
Thanks for stopping
So
by.
how should I position this ship for the grinder? Nose in or side in or...
Yeah, side on. Grab it with the tug from the side and you just grind it along the side. You just move it back and forth.
I may be overshooting it. Definitely overshooting.
Yeah, you'll be close enough. No, well, I am in control of the grinders, so whenever you're ready, it's, I'm in
Yeah.
place to start ripping your ship apart.
I mean, what should we do with the inventory? Is it gonna just get picked up by the grinders?
Yeah, it's gonna get pulled straight into the station.
Alright. Dampers off. Engines off. I'm going to exit the ship
Then
and
you
then
just grab
turn
it
off.
with the tug.
I will keep it off.
getting
I will
repaired.
keep the, Oh yeah, you want to turn off the bars?
That's what I'm doing. I'll probably put the Aunt Never into this phase first, to be honest. But yeah, side on or phase first, either one works. Alright, let me know when I should turn them on.
Right, turn it on.
You want to move the controller up closer. They're starting you can go lower. And closer. There we go. You can keep going lower. Or, yeah, do that. There you go.
Won't you need to move it up?
Move
into
the ship. Move. Yeah, move. Yeah, that'll work. But before we get too much further here, move it back a little bit, back off a little bit towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Move the bow to the left, like to your right. Move it to your right. Back it off a little bit more. More to your right. We're gonna take out all the odd parts of it, so move it a lot more to your right. And keep going to the right. We're gonna just keep ripping this portion of it off. Although that's not loose. And allow myself. Move it down. More down. Keep going down. Whoa. That sounded expensive.
It's the shield. I forgot to turn it off.
Okay.
Can you turn off the shield? Do you know how to turn off the
I'll
shield?
do you one
Wait,
better.
No, hold on.
I'll do you one better. I broke it.
Okay.
I just disassembled it. Okay. Straighten it out a little bit, and then you can start, like, moving it down and moving it, through the grinders a bit more. They got cut off. Clean that up. Was afraid of that. There goes a piece of something. Alright, you're no longer touching anything. Oops. Okay. So you're both high and far from it. Now you're at a weird angle too.
It's getting a little close for comfort. It's starting to grind a little too close to me.
I mean, because you're too far forward, you're not, like, okay. Then you may want to move where you are. Reattach, like, if you want to grind the front off then at this point. Go to your left a bunch.
There.
Oh, we're into the guts of the ship a bit.
all guts right now. This is all guts.
If you're not careful, you might end up cutting the nose off, which will be a pain in the butt.
Alright, let me actually get the nose then over and just what I'll do is I'll just go down, and once every part of that nose gets round out, I'll just go up again and
Honestly, you'll want to go back a couple more blocks. Keep backing the ship up. A few more blocks to get the nose thing. Yeah, for an Irby 60 or 60, I mean, based take, in my opinion, but Irbies are fun. They're actually really good mechs. There's nothing wrong with an Irby. Okay, we've got a problem. A piece has fallen off that is on the loose.
it's drifting towards the grinder still.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Falling away.
Are you going to chase that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to take it apart.
There, I see you now.
Like, mostly ripped apart, but not entirely. We might have to increase the width of the crab catch.
Gosh, it's biting me. Despite all of this power this tug has, it's
Basically a whole nother ship that's getting ripped apart. There we go, front's almost gone.
the front fell off. Huzzah! Oh no.
Reef, what was that?
Was the grinder damaged?
I'll have to go look, I don't know. I'm busy running cleanup crew. There's a couple of things that have ripped off your ship that are like small grids. They're wandering around here.
Oh, yeah. Again, another reason why getting rid of it. There's only going to be one small grid. There's only one small grid on the frigate. No.
That's taken care of. I don't think a grinder exploded. I did a long time ago about the Death Blossom Irby. Well, overall, I'd say this is working well. There's a few things that have, like, fallen off that aren't getting grinded that I can just knock in, I'm hoping.
Alright, I'm going to do this more nose in.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning, is that you may want to do it nose into the thing. Some of your missiles fell off and are just kind of here.
Believe me, I'm putting every bit of power this tug has. But to be fair,
Fine, I'm not worried about it. It's got all these small grids that are floating around in here they gotta deal with.
yeah, the targeting system.
What? Nah. Take off that. Get in there. These are missiles. Like, these are full-on missiles that are floating around in here.
Oh, yeah, he
Wow.
was loaded and ready for combat, so.
Gonna sign trip down Nostalgia Lane with Battletech. Bad calls. Fair enough, fools. Have a good night. Yeah, I was able to push that one into the grinders. That's good.
On.
Use the missile set over here. Can I push these? No. These are gonna have to come apart by hand.
Burn.
What are you trying to say? You keep just making noises and I.
Yeah, I've just been making noises, don't worry.
Hey.
Ah,
So many loose bits that got flung out of here. Maybe I can case this more. Face the storm.
I'm going to need to add more gyros to this.
Oh crap,
I might just-
gravity's gone weird.
Are you in my gravity field? Okay, I'll turn off gravity. Alright, I turned off gravity.
Okay.
Oh.
I just had inventory full and a bunch of stuff fell on the ground and so now I gotta...
I'm actually inside. I think I'm inside the Witch's F-Box gravity field, by the way.
You might be. That's true. It shouldn't be that big though. It's pretty contained.
It is the thing. I'm seeing a gravity 1.0, even though I turned my gravity generator off. And Lim always reasons that the funnel me puts it at 0.2.
I mean, my gravity fields I leave at 1, but they're not usually very big. I tailor mine. But, oh, you're all the way up there. That's why you're it. I think I might put a gravity field in on the on these things so they pull stuff in and down.
Oh, the circular gravity generator? Yeah, that might actually be
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, overall, this is working well, I feel. How's it working for you?
The main issue right now is that this ship's gyros are incredibly weak.
That's fair.
I'm detaching, but to try attaching at this, like, farthest point I can manage. go.
There's grabbing there's whale. That is my main purpose in life. And well, it's a good thing I didn't put this further forward. And yes, the game, like Humble says, the gameplay is, ooh, that's definitely not the Epoch's gravity.
Is it mine? Is it the Hanakosa?
It's... Well, actually, no, it was. It pulled me to the side, though. It pulled me a really weird direction. Oh, this is scary.
I think we need more grinders here. More grinders in a bigger catch.
I'm seeing improvements that can be made. What I might do is I might put grinders on the back inside here. So as stuff flies in, they get caught and more grinders. So you don't have to be inside here ripping things apart. But yeah, stuff is kind of falling off your ship now, and I'm scooping up. I am the grinder now.
I'm tilting my head to the side. I should stop doing that. Oh my gosh, my neck.
But that...
Like, for me, the shipyard is still, like, my horizontal frame of reference. Did this just...
Careful, 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 careful! You're in the grind. You're about to be in the grinder.
Alright, withdrawing now.
Not sure. You can give it a bump. Just give it a little bump. You'll push the really big parts into the... Hold on, they might be making contact. Close. Yeah, at this point, just kind of give it pushes into the top grinders. Well, it's going down. That's not where we want it to go.
In between.
It's gonna get caught there, and that'll be okay.
Might want to turn off
Let me turn the grinders off, and we'll... We can just do the rest by hand. It's not a whole lot right there. See, overall that worked well. I'm not dissatisfied with how that functioned.
Just... The gyros on this are super, super bad and just need much more improvement.
Something for you to work on?
Yeah.
There's a couple pieces that have flown off into space. So yeah, thing one I think we want is something is like a circular gravity field. And then another layer of like grinders would not be bad.
Yeah. A few more rows of grinders would be nice.
Entire rows is tricky because of the way this shape works. But I mean, I guess we could get rid of the shape and make it much more square. It'd be much less aesthetically pleasing, though. like Humble's having a way slower conversation than I was having. Because I mentioned a blood asp like 40 minutes ago.
Okay, let's see if this is... Okay, good. Just sticking some more gyros onto here. Although, when do you need to... fire up the bars again. We'll see if it...
Oh, give me a
reach.
moment. Done a little bit of work on the grinder pit.
Fair enough.
Couple of things I really liked. Couple of things I really want to change.
I'm going to check in on my welder then. Maybe load it up and use that. 100% charge. Good.
You can turn on you can turn it on now. Doing layered welders here.
I should have enough to actually build those gyros.
Really feel like Humble's messages are coming through like really late. Am I the only one seeing that?
Nope. He came in like last one was 3 minutes ago.
Well, no, I feel like Humble's having a conversation from like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Just I like the strap bars going across here.
Around? No, good. And if that didn't work, I'm just gonna strap in as many gyros as I can.
Actually, don't know how close to each other these can get.
So went from terrible to not too terrible, but I'm still going to add more. For a tug, it really needs to be much more agile. Alright, once I get this gyros welded in, I'm going to call it a night.
That's fine. Was thinking of a similar to that too. If you
I
want
have
to
lost...
come look at the modifications I'm making to the grinder.
Sure. Once I can find where the... Okay. Let me just quickly weld this in.
Genuinely don't know if these will get in fights with each other.
Oh no.
What happened?
I lost a welder. It's fine. It's just a welder.
Pretty big boom.
Ooh. Yeah, so you're sealing up the entire place then.
I need to figure this out though. They're on, watch out. Okay, they don't eat each other.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I needed to know. So now it's double layered, so now the stuff will not really get... Okay, they're off. So now, in theory, if stuff falls off the ship, it should end up inside here and be just kind of okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does count as like a half block. Sort of as good as I can get the walls on this without the walls being bigger than the grinders by too much. These are mostly just supposed to be like patches. I guess I can put... We can put a gravity sphere generator in the middle. Towards the back.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we want it to pull towards the front grinders. Like if we stuck it... It's really picky about where it goes, I guess. Not sure where to put
I
it.
need metal grid and metal grid. Okay. I'm going to yoink some metal grid out of the grinder's shear.
It's probably been slurped up already, to be honest.
I mean, I can always... I meant more along the lines of I can just grab it because it has connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to finish this one up.
As well.
Put back off. And this
Alright
should...
now, I'd say grinder pit is a success.
Indeed.
And the double layering grinder pit should be able to chew through most stuff with relative ease.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think bow on might be the way to do it. Just grab it by the back and shove it bow first into the thing at this point, now that I've sealed off the sides a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have super wide ships, though. Maybe you want... Would you like to have, like, a guide at the sides?
I think it's okay without it. I might put some lights. We'll do it like this.
Ah.
With light there. Whoa.
Oh, this is far better. Look at how fast I can now rotate, compared to before. Right, I'm going to dock this.
Okay. Kind of more like you're gonna bounce it off something. What'd you just hit?
I just hit the welding ship. Darn
You
it.
just... Yeah, you just smashed your welding ship to pieces.
Yeah, it's a small grid. It'll be easy to rebuild.
Bigger problem is the pieces that you've flown everywhere. You knocked the gyro off.
Oh, I lost a gyro?
Easy to repair is not what's this is gonna be. You may just want to rebuild it.
Yeah.
And you may just want to throw this into the grinder right now.
What, with
It's,
the tug? Is there a
yeah,
way to go
grab
with
your
that?
little tug and throw this in the grinder.
My little tug? I don't have a little tug.
Are you... No, there's not gonna be an easy way to do this, I don't think. You're gonna leave behind half the ship. You blew up the middle. The hydrogen tank, I think, exploded, if it had one.
It did.
Yeah, the hydrogen tank exploded then. The whole center of the ship is gone, and one of the rear quarter panels is missing. I can try to fly it over the grinder and see what it does.
Alright.
Because I can't fly this ship, it won't let me move it. So it might not have any gyros, actually. I didn't try to press W or anything. We'll try one more time. Yeah, it needs to be it needs a tug. You'll need to move it with a tug.
Well,
It's dead, and it can't maneuver. It can only go forward and sideways, and it's gonna leave behind a big shock.
well, I'm not bringing this is already a pain and a half to dock. So, we can either...
Okay, I accidentally just imparted movement on it that I can't fix. So we need to make a decision on it now. Because it's gonna now just drift away forever.
This hand grind,
Hold on, I might
it
actually...
shouldn't be too much.
A lot. Well, you better get over here and start helping me. What happened to the little tug? Oh, you broke it. That's right.
Yeah.
See, my inventory is already full. This is gonna be a lot.
Is it moving? You know what?
Yes, I told you it was moving. It doesn't have thrusters on one side, so it can't stop itself.
And that's what I'm going for right now. The thrusters. I'm gonna just dump all this real quickly.
Well, we cut it in half.
We deliberately made the front fell off. That is normal. Wouldn't really be a day on Space Engineers if something didn't crash horribly.
We've had a couple things do that now. I'd like to remind you that I didn't crash anything today, although that's why. Never mind. I had missiles that failed to launch and exploded in the tube.
Well, you did crash, technically speaking, so...
That's true.
But yeah,
What's
flying demands a sacrifice.
janitor in the grid?
The janitor? Probably. When the bars are still on, maybe.
Where are the bars?
The
We're
station.
not near anything. There's my whole section of shit gone.
There
I
we
think
go.
that's all of it. Cleaned up.
Yep.
Okay, there we have it. Our new little ship grinder over here can disassemble just about every ship in the fleet, I think. If given enough time and work.
Yeah.
And if it can't, we take it down to the moon, and that's where it goes.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking my current carrier down to the moon. Because I have the freighter who can just bring the materials back up.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So,
Speaking of the freighter, I will go to the freighter and use that as my log-on point.
I'm just going to my cryopod in the epoch.
Well, I don't have... The funny thing is, I forgot to put a cryopod, so I only have a bed. But the really cool thing about this place is... Oh, wait. I have to actually fix it, don't I?
Well, if Copy's still around, we can raid Aidu. She's actually online tonight.
Ooh. There we go. I can turn the lights off here. Wahahaha. Alright. So, we're going to go Red Friday?
We can. I don't know if Coffee's still around or not. Or Caffeinated Blacksmith, rather, Coffee. I was caffeinated turned into coffee in my head for some reason. Well, I mean, let's see, we got Aidu, we have Rekai, we have Nemo, we have Anna, Engast, Riley.
I'm checking if who have I not rated in the last 30 days? There's Miltenda.
We've definitely rated Aidu recently.
Yep. So it looks like it is... Wait, we rated Becca recently. Yes, we have. The two I have not rated are Riley and Miltendo.
I feel like I rated Miltendo recently. Was it really that long ago? Was. Well, I mean, either Riley or Miltendo. I don't mind either one. They're both awesome. Super supportive.
Well, Miltendo did raid you recently, so maybe we can just return the favor.
That's true. Okay,
All right,
we can counter raid the Miltendo.
All right then.
Okie dokie.
Hey, talk to you soon.
I talk to you a bit.
So tomorrow, it's a Wednesday. It will be Timberborn. Right? and the chat there. So, look forward to that. We do have a raid message there. Tell Miss Miltendo that no witching hour has begun. And I don't think there's any other no other announcements, I think. Watch the space if Achia is going to be joining the extra life stuff, though. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.